is no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Hello. Hello. I'm gonna be muted for a second because I am eating, so I just wanted to stream because, I wanted to stream.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Drown.
Alright, I finished eating.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time
I
since we've
believe
been able to
narcissist
relax.
means what's it called? A person that has excessive admirations for themselves, or yeah, for themselves. Only like their interests, since he was obsessed with trying to get his wife back, I believe, or his lover.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you...
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes
Hello,
about you
Chi-Chi.
guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to...
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We all...
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Now...
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callis proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there? Huh? Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Nap. Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch. Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty.
What are you saying, Paimon?
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly?
Huh?
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right!
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she
Is there anything else you... My apologies. My investigation has still not... However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll
That's a
want
good
is
question.
a no-holds-barred fight with
Should
you.
John Sumeru leeway
Is there
wants
anything
that?
else you'd like to ask me about?
Well, I believe it was controlled by the Heavenly Principle, so maybe they put a barrier around Fontaine when that happened, maybe? I don't know. Just a guess.
Your sibling? Another
Because it was just
blonde-haired
meant
traveler?
for Fontaine.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed
Hello, welcome
conversing
to the
with you.
stream.
It will soon be time for me to leave.
I mean,
this
didn't the Heavenly
blissful
Principles make the
tranquility
prophecy? Weren't they
behind
the
and return
ones
to
that
Palais.
You really
did that,
are
or was it
super busy,
Celestia?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
I forget.
Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now.
I'm not sure.
Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula pit?
Why not keep me company for a...
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there.
I will.
Didn't
One
she?
second.
Come on, let's go!
I'm just doing this because there's just 2 days left. I was doing it off screen for a little bit, but then I got blocked by the Art Conquest, so.
Look, it's not...
Oh, it's you. It has been few people freak.
You call this...
Strictly speaking, I am hardly.
Really?
Let's gonna skip this.
First, I
Part of
should.
Lantern Ray.
Second. I see. Thank you for. Yes, they.
Just a simple...
I was just passing.
All right.
A verbal.
Guess not. This quantity...
Much of that is.
Oh?
It was by 10.
Ah, that explains it then. Well, go ahead and...
You have my thanks. Oh, there's something else I.
This? A stone's...
Well, that is an
A legal code.
Before the advent of.
Oh.
Since ancient. As a tribute, during my travel, we joked with Clara.
Ah, so that...
I did not expect you to remember it as.
It is a... I suppose I should... A gift of this significance.
Ah, sure.
Just kidding. But we do have...
That sounds good to.
So that's what you were doing in...
Indeed. The aftertaste. If you want to experience the truth, then we are of this.
If you... After all...
You're quite right. However, after seeing as I was free of responsibility, refreshing. Take, for example, in the past, I never... This is also...
That's a ladle?
That was indeed one of my inspirations. Really, to tell you the truth, around such an... But I'm afraid this is all I can offer. If you'll have it, that is. That is precisely why it would do me such a great honor. You are most welcome. Happy that sounds like it could easily lead to a vicious cycle of but my proclivity... Now I see that the human...
Lugius? It's Lugius? I don't think I've heard of that Pokemon. Okay, that's been claimed. Water Dragon Pokemon. Yeah, it was Lugia. Was it Lugia? Yeah, it's Lugia. Hey, no, stop. I don't want to. Okay.
Ad
thank you, I
Astra.
guess. There we go.
Thank you for
That's a quest for another time, Catherine. I'm sorry.
Today's...
Okay, here we go.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and now that's a serious... Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on, this place... Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon went... Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermoni.
Miss Mona
Monsieur
Magistus.
Neuvillette wishes to see...
Yeah, she's coming.
Neuvillette?
I think
She
this
wants
is
to
it.
see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If...
Now that I've delivered...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days.
Pretty sure it's gonna, once we get back, we'll see her.
There.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. bet you need us to help.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourself. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's reason. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro-Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Oh my goodness.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
God, her color scheme is amazing.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Hey Spartan, how's it going?
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
I'm not sure,
The
honestly.
children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been
Really?
stable in
me
recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Show your hands again, Knave.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Nuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Don't you be doing that, Spartan.
As we are both diplomats from
Swear
Snezhnaya,
to
as
God.
well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues.
Nah, I don't like that devious laugh. I don't like that devious laugh.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened
taking
to
his
him
gnosis.
together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter
That
the
took
fortress
Spartan's
of
gnosis.
Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Oh no.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon.
Calling each other different
We
things.
didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the Knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could
Everybody
the Knave
here hates
possibly
Paimon.
have to twist the arm of an Archon? In
Shut up,
reality,
Paimon.
this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Never. Disappeared.
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports
I like
of him
old
outside
Paimon.
of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the
New
fortress,
Paimon
and
sucks.
its internal systems are extensive.
She's too mean.
Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is
Yeah,
what you wanted to see
gnosis,
us about
gnosis.
before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave.
I'm surprised you didn't
Rather than
notice.
allowing her to
Spartan.
intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by
This is your
my
punishment for not
proposal,
watching my
but she
streams
still
more
agreed
often.
to go along with it for the time being. Her words
It's a
were,
punishment for not watching
"We
my
will
streams,
talk
dude.
more once we have that
The last time you
report."
attended a stream or a video was like a year ago. This is your own fault. Shut up. No.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Alright.
And secondly,
You're making the effort
is the
now.
consideration
But
of
what
the
about
unique
the next time I
nature of
stream?
the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today,
if I see you do
sentences
anything
against convicted
fucking
criminals
bad,
still include exile,
it's removed
just
again.
as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress.
By the way,
during
Spartan,
your
there's two
detention.
different ones.
This
There
will save
is
us a lot of
what is it?
unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Right now, you're a standard moderator. There's a higher version of it, so that's what you were before, anyway. Since you're...
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Yeah, there's standard, and then there's... Here, let me...
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation.
Let me do this.
Also,
and then
I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
There's managing moderator and standard moderator.
Once you've prepared yourselves.
So there's a higher form of gnosis.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside.
Alright, HN, Alice, if you guys want mod, you promise to not abuse the power. Spartan, I feel like, would abuse the power. But we'll see.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for
it's
the
making
sake of
sure,
delivering
man.
this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
I'm pretty sure that makes 4 moderators now. That's Ninja, Spartan, HN,
take
and
this
Alice.
cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
I'm not getting anybody higher ranking mod until if I get popular enough. It's the only time. For now, just standard. To be honest, I believe. Nah, I'm sorry, Spartan.
Oh, and one of those too? No Fonta, thank you. That cake was pretty good.
What was it? What was I gonna say?
That we're about to
The primordial ones are technically YouTube, not me.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we
I've already been
arrived in
copyrighted
Fontaine.
multiple times.
Just to avoid
I mean, I've
breaking
deleted the
any
videos that got
strange laws
copyrighted and
here.
everything, but I've already been copyrighted multiple times on separate occasions.
Send ourselves off to the fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in
That-
prison too long.
Dude, it's only like $40.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Play the Blue
Oh,
song.
don't remind me.
I don't even know what that
invited
is,
an
and
eyewitness to a case
no,
to eat
I'm gonna try to
here. I
not
was
get
planning to get some great
copyrighted
material
because
out
I'm
of
pretty
him,
sure all the
but
videos
he
I've
didn't even show up.
privated aren't copyrighted.
Ah, calm down.
Let me
calm
see.
down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we
Yeah,
can still
some of the
hear
videos I
you,
have
Charlotte.
saved from before I started
Never mind.
Genshin
It's nothing.
are
I
not
just heard you
copyrighted.
mention
It's
the
a very
Fortress of
select few,
Maripede.
but I've
You
got
didn't
some.
commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
If you don't want to get it, Spartan, I'm not gonna tell you. You're the one that brought it up in the first place anyway. I never asked. Totally up to you. I never asked for you to get it to me.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
Don't play Beat Saber. What is it? Don't play Beat Saber while live streaming, and then not private it or whatever. What else? What were the other ones I got? Oh, and don't play any Need for Speed games either, and live stream those either. And there's some other games I got copyrighted on too. So
Huh? You're being
the
arrested
in-game
for
music.
that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable.
Hell,
That's
I got
kinda
copyrighted by a.
despicable, almost
Oh
as
no!
offensive as
I remember
committing
one
theft.
fucking video I took forever to make because I decided to do my PlayStation 4 Advanced Warfare. What's it called? Montage of me just dying over and over and over again in Veterans mode. And I don't know if you guys seen the mission or you played Advanced Warfare, but it was on the bridge. I was struggling so much on the fucking bridge on Advanced Warfare. As soon as I posted that video, there was no music, no nothing. That shit got copyrighted by Eviction themselves.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of
Just
Maripede,
playing the game Advanced Warfare
would you be
got me
willing to help me
copyrighted.
gather some material for a story?
Fucking crazy.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Maripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. If I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it
I'll try
sound
not to.
easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
I just finished using one of those small boxes floating in the ocean. I'm sobbing.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
I had no idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
Alright, time to go to prison.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Why am I climbing? Is it because Risley is there?
Alright,
Almost messed up his
we're
name.
ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised.
It was mainly
this is the
Paimon.
one and only
She
entrance to the
read
fortress
out
of
loud
Meripede from
one of the
Berenice.
stories from a
Careful.
book
You may want
and
to step back a
spoiled
bit.
it.
Whoa! So you have to go
So
down
I'm
from
paying
here?
the price for Paimon.
Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just think.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware. So, all right. That's about all the time that we have
I'm not
to
sure.
talk privately.
Spartan, you still here?
I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
See, in this quest you can choose the main quest. Unfinished comedy? Can I, like, see them? No. Oh, temporarily, I thought they would delete it. Okay. Which one even is that? Continue the quest to play. Okay, whatever. It's only suspending it, so shouldn't have to worry. Oi!
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Prison time.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Let me open up my other window.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Okay, I'm back.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
That's Paimon's fault.
Huh? Wait, you mean...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my
none of your
camera.
business to you.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Personal questions. Alright, kids, get along. Pen. Oh god. Damn, Spartan.
And
You
we're
just got no one
done.
asked.
Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Save
No one
it.
cares, Paimon.
Not like I'll remember your names.
Damn. Alright, stop fighting.
Are you one of
Get
the
along.
guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
It's a real fight between Archons at this point. Don't make me take your noses away.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
I'll take both of yours.
Credit coupons?
If you don't stop fighting.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Okay, so I don't know what
Coupons
the hell you're
can
on
get
about,
you almost
but...
anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires?
Electro-Archon.
Fulfilled. You
Go
want
ahead.
power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. It provides true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Merapida's like. Huh.
What is this, fucking tongue twisters?
That it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine
Yeah.
and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long,
Wish I
even
could
the
pull up
terrifying
images on my
depths of the
screen.
sea
Pull up
start
a
to
meme
feel like home.
that I have.
It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Alright. Strike 2 for both of you. I swear to God. Do I have... No, I don't have any instruments. Oh yeah, I gotta do this though. I'll do that when I get down. Spartan. I will take away the Gnosis.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep
I can already tell you.
are we?
I can agree, Spartan started it, but you
It's
keep
like a
egging it on,
metaphor for
HN.
your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Spartan started it, so that's his fault, but you keep egging it on, and Spartan keeps adding more to it. So it's both your faults.
Try not to enjoy this
Oh,
too
I
much.
pressed the wrong button. God damn it. Oh yeah, I gotta fucking put shit on it. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do 66 of that. No. Come on. 66 of that. $27 of that. $10 of that. 3 of that. Or well, yeah, 3 of that. Got 96 so far. I have a lot of cabbage. There you go. Initiate. There you go. I got crystals and talents. Okay, cool. I was hoping for some books, but I got some talents stuff. Or weapon stuff. I forget which.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too
Ninja doesn't
relaxed for
play,
fresh convicts.
what's it called? He doesn't play Genshin, so he'll probably not even bother. I guess he could be Furina because he likes to do, what's it called? Army sims. So, there you go. He does acting, I guess you could say. The closest thing you can get to Furina.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered,
What?
even Neverlet might
Army
not
sims
be able to rescue us.
basically, what's it called? Like playing, what's it called? Oh my god. I don't know if you've heard, but Ghost Recon Breakpoint, I think? Or, oh, Ready or Not. Like taking it actually as a Ready or not just being like goofballs and trying to have fun. You actually take it as an army sim. Because that's what he's planning to do, I believe. So.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea
Ah,
what kind of
just
crime
drop
you
it.
committed.
I'm over it.
Someone...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
We gotta see the characters first.
What was that all about? Wait a second.
Technically, those don't count right now.
Around here. They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow.
Yeah, like
I'm
another,
willing
what,
to
2
imagine
years maybe?
that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you
Do you
would...
think Natlin's gonna be dropping this year?
Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Has each area released every year? Because Fontaine released this or last year. Did
To make you
Sumeru
feel
drop
more
the
welcome,
year
I'll show
before
you
that?
around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going
What
to
month did
personally
Sumeru
give us
drop?
a tour? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
So it dropped February or like January. And let me search up. Yeah, they came out together. I know that. Let me see. When did Inazuma come out?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, so July 21st, 2021 for Inazuma. And then Sumeru came out August 2022. And then August 24th, 2022. And Fontaine came out in August. So by what, August, September? No, October pushing it is when that one comes out, maybe? $2023 for Fontaine, sorry. I might have said 2022.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay. So yeah, like around August, September, maybe?
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is there a...
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world,
I don't know if you guys seen Risley's story quest, but it is pretty
in
good.
The Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here.
I love
fish
this.
like you who just arrived with nothing. It was only now.
I'm probably gonna skip mainly Paimon and
In the Fortress of
regulars
Meripede, credit
stuff.
coupons are the only currency.
But Risley,
Everything must be
I'll keep
purchased.
his lines going.
In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We should have dropped our guards so...
Let's continue this way.
There you go.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches? And you can earn...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflict.
Oh, no, no.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Elevator there. Oh no, Yaya's in prison. Sorry.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best.
My apology.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later.
I was running around as
In
Farina.
the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
It's funny. It was really funny. It's like, what the hell is the Hydrocon doing down here?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupon. Wow. The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on.
That seems lore accurate,
The tour
HM.
continues over this way.
If Nubliet put trial on Zhongli.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here.
The fuck is Letty doing in here?
I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
The poor boy. He was humming, so he was pretty happy. Oh, she's Hydro? I didn't know she was Hydro.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and
What the
Siegeween here is the
melody?
Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello,
That is
Your
true.
Graces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts.
Yeah.
Your presence will be the
I don't know if
pure
you know, but
resistance for today's
Yanfei, she has antlers,
Oh,
so someone fucked a deer.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions? Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help
She has
you
a
think up some
Depth-Eye blood in
questions.
her.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
She's a dead descent human. What other fucking characters? Hold on, let me see. I forget what other characters are mixed here. I'm pretty sure Lynette, someone, you know, fucked a cat there. Someone fucked a fox. There you go. Tenhar is a fox, right? I forget. Someone fucked a dog. You got Goro. Again, another cat fucker. Kitchen, again. Same case as Diona, and fucking... who was it? I already forgot who was the other one. Oh yeah, Dia too. Oh yeah, oh wait, no, she's a yokai. She transformed from cat into human, forgot. There was someone I missed. Are they not? I'm pretty sure they are. Or are those just... Oh, that's just her hair. Okay. Right? Yeah, that's just her hair. Okay. Let me see, catch up. She have ears. Oh, it's just her hair too. Okay. Oh yeah, Sucrose. What is Sucrose? What is her ears from? No, I don't think Sucrose is a deer. I don't think Sucrose is a cat either. Her ears more match of Yamiko's ears, I believe. They match a lot more. So she might be another fox. I haven't unlocked that many. The only thing I've seen so far on my other account is her ears. She says they're just hereditary. That's it. That's all she says. She doesn't say anything where they're from. That I know of anyway. Yeah, Yanfei just has antlers. Those are her antlers. No, that's Gani's human form, I believe. Because Gani's several thousand years old. Or not, yeah. Because she was in the Archon War, I believe. So she's a few hundred years old. I think that's just her human form. She's a different... I don't think she's actually human. Yeah, she's an Adepti. She wasn't crossbred with a human. She was already who she was. Yeah, anyway. I wonder what Sucrose is. She must be a mule. Okay. Okay, Spartan. Spartan, quick question. I know you play Genshin, but rarely. How old do you think this lady is? I'm not level 80 yet. I cannot ascend if I even want to. My highest level character is 70. 500. She is 100. She's 100 years old. First try. You were 400 years off, my friend. Where's the fucking... Oh, here it is. You don't think Sara's human? I'm pretty sure she is. You can barely see it, but her ears are there. She has regular ears. I think she's Tengu. I'm not sure. I don't know. Type of yokai. Yeah, but wouldn't that mean she would have... Cause yeah, Miko and Kiriaria and Garo are yokais, aren't they?
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean
I don't
the
know much
meals
about
are
Sara.
random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey
okay.
likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by... After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
45 days. Oh god.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and...
Don't you start pulling Elisa. Get out of here. No, I'm staying away from the child. energy drink. Stay away from me.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up.
No,
As new
this
inmates,
course
the only thing you need to worry about
repeating
is
the same
what to
thing,
do
just
and
give a
when
dialogue.
to do it.
It's so long.
Your bunks
Stop.
are right over there. Follow me.
Whew. So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe
Shut
this!
up, why can't I skip?
By the way, Traveler, even though we are criminals, is it possible that he knows we're here? Yeah, maybe something like, hey, yeah, so we at least need to try. You mean? Yeah, but fortunately, we worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's name. Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a cup. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have it. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting us. If you say so, we can ask. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
No! Get me out of here! Get me out! It told me to come this way. Get me out! Okay, up. Go down. I think I might play on the spare account for a while. I've been on my main all day. It's just so annoying. Yeah.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day.
Yep, we just...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my working around these... Anyway, the Fortress of...
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process... Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets... Here, bring me the process widget.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman.
Alright, I'll pass.
He probably...
You did nothing, Paimon. You're not tired at all. Fine job. There's a teleport over there. Let me go get it. Right? Teleport. I'm gonna have to come down here several times, so instead of taking the elevator, I just fucking teleport down here. Whoa. There you go.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day?
Hey, over here. Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worth?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Just be on the
So
screen.
I don't plan on keeping
The
anything
dialogue
from you this
in
time
Archon
either.
class so
We were
long.
instructed by...
I'm sorry.
As for what we're in... Some even say that the House of the Hearth, but recently, we believe that this is a direct provocation. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Fossil...
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that...
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede.
So it's all about the Gnosis.
Well, that's about...
Bingo! Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a...
Sometimes you need...
Of course.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation. The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meripede. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last... Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to You should be aware of that while you're investing.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most... Oh, look at the time.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Oh, he was a kid? Forget, but...
You think so, mate? If I had a coup, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end...
Hold on.
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Okay.
Everyone's been what they don't. The truth is...
Huh?
Not everyone...
Really?
Of course.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hit... in that case, would you tell him...
Come on, mate.
Paimon understand...
Yeah, moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. I'm usually around...
He left. Just like that. Huh. Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like he said, we don't... we were...
That's not what I wanted to do at all.
So Paimon just... But it seemed... Oh, and they weren't kidding. something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that it? Oh, Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time. Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Oh. Motherfucker.
I'm on speed.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you.
Oh, hey.
I've been working here.
Whoa, you've been. Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come.
Did you just ask about? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Truth is.
Huh?
Well, it's usually not that easy. If you work continue, then something bad will happen.
Huh?
If I knew that.
You mean?
There's actually a legend. They say that there was one time he tried to test his limits and he disappeared and.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was? Huh?
Oh, you?
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. What is this garbage? What would you like to do this? But Paimon really.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go.
Ah, I jumped a little too early.
Let me have a look.
Seems we had a protect. The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned?
We're working on the morning shift. Apply for continuous work on Granville.
But Paimon really.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-waste. Oh? What's with suddenly one?
Sure. Let's just say we really. Nice! We did well. Paimon. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Just leave it undone. That's so dumb.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days? Oh, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coop. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, Paimon wonders what we'll get today.
What's up,
Maybe
Rachel?
we'll get the super Wait, what? What is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon gets... Hey! Isn't that Wolf? Hey, Wolfie! Have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it...
It's about the meat in our...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up.
What should we do now? Yeah. What would you like to do this afternoon? Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating.
Oh,
no need.
sorry. I couldn't help but think, oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please.
No, not the water. Okay, that's close.
Hey, it's the Traveler and... Listen, I feel it.
Huh?
But when I was well... Come on.
Siege Wing? Hello, Travel. Everyone's usual. And June? It's really worth watching. Are you talking about Peps or Peep? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclude. See, wait. Yeah, take care of your butt. We'll definitely... Rowan?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now.
Oh, you mean...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary.
Huh.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after...
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants... Have you also been in...
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, Oh, before I forget.
Huh?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. just now. He must have dropped this. The Melisy as a result. Ooh. This all. And as for the note. Okay. So afterward, has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well... what do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same thing... Yeah, Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky Paimon's gonna take her time and savor? What would you like to do this? Maybe we'll be able to...
Oh, this isn't it. Shit. Wait. There it is. What was it?
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors, even convicts value their... But we have a game...
And if we lose the...
Of course. That's the cruel reality face... Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order. But the second you mess up the order, the game costs 300 credit coupons to have. Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said!
How did that go through? There.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, just go talk to Rusa.
But...
That's normal.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a...
Bet at random.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems... might as well tell you. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if something bad will happen, then...
So the... and... what do you...
How would I know? But I've heard a story about the room. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take...
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Don't care doing it.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then...
That's why I went to the work. Because I think I need it anyway.
Maybe we can make some... What do you have planned? After working here, but doing the same thing all... Yeah. Whoa! Paimon's gonna take her time and savor... What would you like to do the... Maybe we'll be able to...
There we go. Make sure I get as many credit coupons as I can, because I don't know. I forget how many I need for this shoot.
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grapp.
Are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here. Anyway, this match, I can tell you're new to this, but maybe you don't quite understand the...
Oh, no need.
All right then.
Yeah. Aw, looks...
And a box appears. Nope, I forget. Oh, there it is.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? All right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Huh? Oh.
Fanta.
It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we should... What do you have planned for... Though it feels nice to slack up...
Running.
Who are you?
I'm not!
Then...
I'm a promoter for...
Oh,
after discussing the... However, in life... let me take a moment and recall his exact word.
I'm just It seems you don't fully... But as for the latter...
Anyway.
Well?
Fine, fine.
It's so windy outside if I gotta go. Okay, Jen. What's next? Plankerton.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did.
Well, the next day we received a
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you?
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not... When it comes to things like...
Hey, just what do you... It makes so little that even the...
Oh, so it's...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial...
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a box somewhere. There it is.
Hey, what are they... maybe not. Every page has the font to... okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Inn, we have no choice but to... We have decided to only... Sure doesn't seem like anything... let's put these papers back where we... Alright. Oh, just a regular... What would you like to do this... After working here, but doing this... Yeah, a mysterious... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's... Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Well, impressed.
So, now
If that's...
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make...
Something even more...
A group of...
Cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has... But... What's even... Since they have no way to dispose... I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. When will all... Vidoc isn't here.
Just... What? What are you saying?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we... Hello, Fielding.
What do you want?
We just wanna... Have you ever discovered...
Why are you asking about...
well...
Really? And now that you mention...
So, what...
They just conduct their 3-pipe...
Oh, okay.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you...
Don't worry, we... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the... Right, both are... Paimon knew you... I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already? Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. What? Really? So we're finally okay, well... Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Can't go that way, so...
Uh-oh!
God damn it.
Shh! Careful! We'll
Shut
get in
up,
trouble
come
if
on.
the guards catch us.
If I just really hug the wall. Okay. She can't see, right? I'm afraid that she can. But, fuck it. Just really hug the wall again.
This should be the place.
There you go. Frog.
What? I know you. You were the one. Huh.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming.
What you say? Yeah. So what if...
Hey!
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
Isn't that exact...
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea. So, did he...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who...
Wow, those dreams of yours...
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the... He could always see him, so eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told... And as his crew... So, we just wanted to get...
Oh, but...
Because as far as it leads to an but boss, so we told and that if he wanted to...
So you come...
Yeah.
Nothing could ever...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It, wasn't... Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible to now...
Do you think child...
Not likely. We all know...
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
Alright.
When you
We're
said
almost
you
nearing the end.
Fortunately, though, now that we can find...
There it is.
It's morning already. Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect... It's been a while since we last talked. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the dip from the sound of it. Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me...
Hey, speak for...
Oh, you...
I don't...
Hey, how...
What kind of filth? Listen, who wants to live in...
And what makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're real... Speaking of which, Paimon never heard it. That's true.
After this Archon quest, you should stop streaming and... If anything, I can just stop here and just... After these last investigations, I'll do these 3 here. And then I'll just do some off-screen stuff. If anything.
There's a group of people...
So I said, that's not a faucet.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Don't.
What's the matter? They're just...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does any...
A little mistake.
I'm Cuisto, and this is Lava...
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind it. The welfare meals. Talk about the
Right.
Is that...
Oh.
You? Since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met...
Those who have the...
I know who you...
But did you know?
I don't care if you... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a...
But that Lorvine... Wait a second. Do you think it... Could it be that...
After all, I do remember...
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TC...
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with... all right.
But why would you be looking...
Whether you're throwing down... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have already heard everything.
Why don't you pick?
All right. Have you heard any spin? Did you know that there are some... Yeah, so you've already met those two. I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent.
Good to know.
Let me... Oh, did you know that the Duke was...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an int to go from an ordinary inmate to a forbidden zone.
It's just a...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Hit! Hit! Get!
Did I already pass up? I did. Shit.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh. Huh. I'd have never guessed that much. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he...
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can... Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that...
You can even estimate...
We've been working to get Traveler. What say you to... Oh, and there's... Though we can just... Fremine's...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You've mentioned investigate the internal... But also, there's no need...
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon... There seem to be several people...
Right. I feel like it's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. Someone! Please help! He's...
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapse. Freezing limb. Let me take a look. Please. Don't worry. I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has Oh, I'll continue my diet. Don't sense it. And here? Huh? But... what about here? Oh, I think you just... Congratulations. The health risk is in Miss Levine.
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijuin...
But it...
well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed crime...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep...
Please allow me to end this.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our...
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we... All right then. Is there anything we should know? His face got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. So you're the best of... Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time. Well, now you can go back without... Thank you, Miss Sijuin! Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept... Paimon talked with Sijuin. Whoa! You... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
We've taken a look at this.
Wait, why is she getting involved?
You already went above and beyond, infiltrating a guarded Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first...
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then, let's go...
Is now really...
According to my observations. Also, I'm...
Okay, then let's...
Lynette should be... Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette, unless...
Let's see if there are...
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette...
Mm-hmm. She would have said, which means...
This is it!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
There are some books here and a few... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books...
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this...
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui... No! Could she have...
Wriothesley... Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean...
Yes, that is a crucial question. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after... Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds could...
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke... We never should have sent out Fremine. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Wait, don't be like this, Lenny!
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect... I'll go...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back!
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
Is that so... Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful turn of events. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Come out and face me, Rise!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the...
What did you do to my...
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means you knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap... As for Fremine... No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had...
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he—
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremenet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the—
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing? The Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prison. Fonta's internal reports suggest... The research notes said that the Melazine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because... I've been told that the infirmary is... We often see Miss Sijuin... The research notes said that the Melazine... We often see Miss Sijuin... The research notes said that the We often see Miss C... I've been told that the infirmary... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... Fonta's internal reports according to Collins... According to Collins, the Fonta's internal reports... We often see Miss Sijuin observing... I've been told that the infirmary is... The research notes said that...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3... At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they were all prepared. But she often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn them. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift, and doesn't want... Unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of... the recipients of her loving... Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't... According to Collins, the... Fonta's internal report... According to Collins, Fonta's internal report suggests that the Fonta promoter has been struggling. The Fonta promoter has been... The research notes said that the... We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary... The research notes said that... Fonta's internal report... The Fonta promoter has been...
Paimon gets this... That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to... But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, they came to the fortress of Meropide. The Duke, knowing how valuable Coupon... And so...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your... You'll pay for the... Ah!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
There was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits, right? His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you...
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look...
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh... Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss...
He's awake! Fremine!
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling...
the sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be? Frost is coming! Getting gear! This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it? It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived into the water. There! The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that. And, you know...
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able... Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come...
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found me.
No, how can you say...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility...
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about...
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremenet...
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewing?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take...
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then
no. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place... Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matter.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fort. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the appendix.
And saving Fremenet?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that...
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the fortress... Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from the...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's right.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all. Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated... It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another.
But now you know every part of that.
Indeed. It's just as, to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result—
Wait, Jurier, he's not—
Huh?
No need to panic.
What? After you—
I'm skeptical as—
The results speak for—
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for—
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. Good. Save Edwin's main air—
You— Gotta admit—
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my—
Ooh, are they together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as—
Your Grace, I am—
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never—
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surge. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands.
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, so the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the—
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out that— As the fortress's administrator? Alright, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to—
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Welcome back.
How can you be so—
Huh. While I was sedated.
Must have been Risley and Siege.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so...
I really can't make sense.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with—
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself three. Firstly, why was Fremine affected?
Whoa,
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. What's more, as long as the fortress— if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super—
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. I don't have enough information, so I have—
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations.
Or perhaps he didn't know.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. The two of you have already aided us. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment,
you have my grip.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it—
why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
Alright, then we'll catch you guys.
You're incredibly helpful.
Yeah, you two—
Pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too. No problem. So delicious. Paimon's so happy. Feeling full yet? How's delicious? I'm so
I'll say
glad
that.
to see you all so happy. Oh, Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to— a bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want— You're really good at taking care of people. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only— Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real— You were all super considerate and really— It's just what we do down— Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often. Get a good night's rest.
It's...
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijuin.
So we heard that Risley and—
Oh, it was child's...
Still, Paimon didn't— Oh, and why aren't you—
Miss Sijuin was with you. And the Duke has business...
Actually—
Yeah,
First time in a long time.
in the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at...
Paimon Super.
Calm down.
Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people? They won't.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong. Laveroon was saying...
Wait, weren't you the one who...
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get us fucked.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without him!
Hey, hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the opera. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't... Will do. You...
Look, there are a ton of...
Are you two the Traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained the
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina
You only just noticed the last 2 digits of my UID?
There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. Coming from you, that's...
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since...
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and...
Because we found evidence that proved he left the...
And where did he go after leaving?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you... Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water...
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying...
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now?
So what gift must the loser give?
He already has tons of...
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress...
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long... Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression...
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures!
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we...
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are...
I see. Allow me to be so...
An emergency response...
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of...
The emergency response...
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated...
The Oratrice? It's just like it...
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not... I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farine?
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super...
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the...
You're welcome. It is getting late.
Very well.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler?
Paimon's coming...
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd... Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, But what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he had? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that...
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Font. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a... The initiative belongs... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with
Neuvillette?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motive. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro You can't tell us?
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. For...
Neuvillette!
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that We'll see you another time.
Take care.
You guys are...
You guys didn't...
Huh?
And here...
all right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
Something. I was also... Whenever he'd say that...
Hey!
These two... They sure are a lot warm...
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Jurier.
Yeah,
That's no excuse for...
Jurier, Lurvine, we're...
hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be.
I mean, the...
Oh, yeah?
You two really...
Not at all.
Traveler, are you still doing all right?
We're fine.
A few people... Oh, of course. How did Nerva... Miss sure, Nerva. I ran into the bombshell. If you're not, just let me know if you... I'd like to take the...
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right.
Whoa, how did you...
She didn't want to stress...
Yeah.
Okay, but check the...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were...
Her attitude towards you is even... You should believe her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Paimon just remembered...
Hey!
Are you going to stay?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then...
Another implies that you... Well, next time. We should start preparing.
Oh, that's a...
I'll help you set it up. Do my eyes deceive?
We wanted to see how the fortress is...
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case...
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. He came here in a hurry and...
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran is...
Where the gifts...
Nervalette got the milkshake. Well, it's Nervalette's... Oh, and I have some...
Are these from...
Nope, they're from... You've already wrapped up your work at the...
For real? Then we could stay here?
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for you...
We're back in our cell again. Sure feels... Huh? How did you know? Hey, it's like... There are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Cat... the last time we thought... We should be safe now. Alright then. Good night to you, Traveler.
Okay. This is where I'm ending it, but we're gonna do a final count. That should be everything claimed. 18,419. That's not too much more from last time. Got more intertwined fates. Got one more standard fate. And that is 115. So 115 plus I'm on the wrong page. 39. 140, 152? No, 151? Somewhere around there. Alright, good night, HN. What's up? Yeah, I know, but I'm just waiting. Plus, it's not gonna be that much anyway, so. I actually need to start getting my main team to level 80. They're not far off, I just gotta get Dendro Crystals, Slimes, Boss Mats. I need one more Valberry.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Okay. See you tomorrow. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be. Depends. I really don't know. My grandma's coming over today or tomorrow. Well, no, today, because today is 12. It's already today. Or tomorrow's already today. It's already the 24th. Alright. Later.